Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Jetty Osman. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. And here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Beverly outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Pass to Osman. Stolen by Schroeder. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Scott. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Garland. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into league, much less a high schooler.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Osman. Check by James. Garland against Schroeder. Clock at 6. Pass to Osman. From downtown. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Garland, following the score by the Lakers. And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. Defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. They get the rebound.
Oh, wow! Oh,
big finish.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Allen. He's coming off a 19-point game against Detroit. Here's Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
That's why you keep...
Start it.
Come on, MP. You need to make something happen.
Keep pouring it on, MP!
The Lakers trail. The big 3 for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Mitchell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Mitchell with the ball. Nunn defends. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Wade. Westbrook against Mitchell. The three. James with the rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Scott from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 6.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Lopez, the screen on James. Here's LeVert. Mitchell against Westbrook. Takes a 3. Mitchell misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. James against LeVert. Pass to Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 12 points.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's MP. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Garland. Scott with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Again, MP missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. The crossover. Oh, MP with a block. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Lopez. Out to Garland. Back to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And some changes here for the Lakers. Beverly, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Schroeder in for none. And Cleveland with a change here too. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. .50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. The Cavs trailing. Inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Schroeder. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the wing, MP from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. From deep. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Smash that like button for me, man.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It can help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Mitchell. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at power forward. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6 from deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And they get it back for the lead. Wade misses.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Pass to Mitchell. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. It's out of bounds.
Great hands, MP. Don't let him relax.
Swatting that stuff out of bounds. He's good.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Offense has been...
MP's your man tonight, Coach. Turn him loose.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And here's MP from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Lakers making a change.
He's a shooting them jumper. Look bad, but crowd vibe.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Allen with a screen on Walker. Here's LeVert, and it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
The basket drops, and he gets...
And one.
A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Scott in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Garland. LeVert outside. Allen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist from James.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Now here's Mitchell. And Allen gets it to go.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
James passes to Beverley. From deep, MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous...
Good foul,
MP, good foul.
The way they get after it on defense.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. That one drops. He ties it up.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Scott. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. MP's got 19 points.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Osman. Allen a screen. Here's Wade to take the lead. Scott with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. James finds MP. They get it back. Count that bucket. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front. But they can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And MP throws it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Beverley against Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Shot's good by Scott.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Get that mess out of here. Maybe you can lock that stuff down.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And finally, they hit one.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. Pass to Scott. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. .59 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Wade. The three ball. It's not going to go for him.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to...
4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in for James. Walker comes in for Beverly. And Nunn is subbed in for Schroeder. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Neto. Allen with a screen on Nunn. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to MP. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more fit.
Cooking. Let's go.
You were unconscious out there. What's it like when the outside shot is falling like that?
You know, it feels great when we got it rolling like that. You know, the games get a lot easier, you know, when those outside shots start falling. You know, they start pushing up and making it easier to find my teammates or, you know, drop the ball to the hole.
What's the reason for this shooting success?
Getting extra shots up in the gym. You know, before games, after practice, at home, you name it. Literally anywhere, you know. I had my boy Peanut meet me at 6 a.m. just so he could rebound for me, you know. Just repetitions. No special tricks.
Thanks for your time. Great game.
Now, you guys managed to secure this victory with hard work on both ends of the court. How did you get it done?
I mean, come on, man. There is a level of responsibility that comes to being in this league. And I embrace that. You know, just not even on the offensive end either. You know, you need to block shots. I'll do that. You need me to stop the ball? You already know I'm on that one, man. You know, tonight I cleaned up the glass, so whatever it takes, like I said.
It sounds like you take your role as a leader on this team extremely seriously.
Oh, dead serious, man. You know, I'm about this life, John. There's nothing else for me.
told you we'd have a good time.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
Ooh, that's nice, bro.
Wow.
MP, over here, over here. MP, over here, over here.
Come on, dude.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
All right, look. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce. And I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Scott. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. As Azubuike is screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Conley. Lets it go from 14. And oh boy, a lot of
on the floor. And we'd seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Scott kicks to Westbrook. Back to Scott. And finished off by Scott. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's given them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep Owens. And it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
James in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And Azubuike kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Conley. And Markkanen throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Westbrook passes to Scott. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
The best rebounding point in the association. Westbrook hitting the offensive glass with a purpose.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sexton the pass to Azubuike. Outside Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low. And MP with the basket on the assist by LeBron. And that's now.
Oh, yeah, you're all proud of yourselves now. Wait till you see the final score. You won't be happy then.
Once we get right, this over.
Your time.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up at forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Patrick Beverley out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Scott in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Bogdanovich wide open. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Bogdanovich, and the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Utah Jazz. Nunn finds Scott. Lakers working the ball around now to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. Scott's got 10.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? The Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's Abaji after the basket by the Lakers. Sexton with a screen on James. Abaji, the pass to Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Azubuike. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
James gets the screen from Scott. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Scott's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. 1:52 left in the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Davis on the wing. James kicks to Nunn. Off target with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Conley the pass to Azubuike. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play.
All teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Butler kicks to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sexton. Good on the bucket. Sexton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Gay. Gay, a screen on Bryant. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. That's a 2 from Sexton. Kicks it out to Gay. There's the triple. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Sexton with it. From deep three-point range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front, up 3. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting. And this game is delivered as we've seen two top players battling mano-a-mano.
Well, MP is bringing the intensity in this one, and the other guys out there are having a hard time keeping up. He just keeps finding openings to attack.
I think the defense is going to have to get more physical with him.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Their defense is about as soft as hush puppies, giving the offense buffet, all they can eat.
Speaking of hush puppies, I like your footwear today. And you're getting me hungry. Put some okra in that fryer.
Oh, okra. Ugh.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Bogdanovich. Conley out there with Sexton. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Azubuike in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Left side, Markkanen. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Scott. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Another miss by Utah.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
James dishes to Scott. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 7. Here's Azubuike. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oof. Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Westbrook finds Davis inside. Here's Scott. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Utah calls timeout.
LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around. I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. RJ,
appreciate you for stopping in. That's what's up.
First round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Butler comes in for Michael Conley. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. Scott can't get it to go. Utah trailing here.
Living 6 days a week, man.
Gay with no one around. And the three ball is good. Gay's got 7 points in the game.
And Gay has such a fluid shooting motion. Effortlessly pulls right up there off the dribble and into his shot.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 13 feet away. The shot will not fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Nunn against Butler. And off a pick from Scott. Nunn, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Markkanen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Gay. He sinks the 11-footer. He's got 9.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Schroeder kicks to Ilyasova. To the middle. Knocked away. Scott. Again, the Lakers.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Outside Butler.
That was a steal.
Ilyasova against Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Yeah, and I just like the show of force there from Gay. Not settling for the simple layup, but showing his dominance, trying to intimidate with that slam.
Here's Scott, and finished off by Scott. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
A tight game here in Utah. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler passes to Gay. Back to Butler. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Butler missing. The Lakers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And Utah, another 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1. And I know I speak for...
All right, MP.
You haven't won anything yet, MP.
His watch time hours up.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The 3 stars on the floor together. Westbrook at the point. LeBron and Davis at the forward spots. Scott is out there with Patrick Beverly. Conley with it. Picked up by Davis. Conley's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Scott inside. He's against Gay. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
LeBron outside. From outside the arc. And MP with the basket on the assist by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily...
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, of course. We got a great group of guys here. This feels good. We had a couple miscues, but for the most part, we played a heck of a game. We just need to keep limiting our mistakes, and the sky's the limit.
You really put on a show on offense. Where in the world did that come from?
Thanks, John. Yeah, I had it going a little bit. After the first couple shots went down, my teammates started looking for me. I tried to attack the defense before they had the time to get set. It definitely feels good to get the win, and help my team get this win.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. I try to bring that intensity and that aggression on a nightly basis. I'm not always going to shoot like I did tonight, but I can definitely bring that energy and let the chips fall where they may.
Wait. But hold up. You was on fire tonight, dropping threes from the suburbs. Come on now. Give us a little more than this, oh, shucks, routine, man.
Nate, man, you're killing me, man. I appreciate it. I try to get in the gym, too, 3 times a day to get some shots up.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on my outside shot nonstop, on my form, and, my fundamentals overall. Things just, I guess, starting to click,
Mm-hmm. It sure looked like it. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
What's going on with you, Big Nip? Chillin', fam. You already know. They're gonna play a level dip. 70 heat. Riding out here, smash some play buttons for me. This double rip popping off to my roof. Sweet to me,
I can't believe
Oh,
you missed that shot.
I'm hearing you're thinking about staying
I was
after
counting
all.
on a free hot dog.
Things gotta... Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh, the
Treat
golden
others as
rule,
you
the
would like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does
That's
that sound
not
good?
what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you
opinion,
want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and steal
control
to
as
stay
many
on the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to chance.
MP.
Mila, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like this is what I need to do. For both of us. Trust me on this one, okay?
Okay. Then we'll do it.
All right, Rick, talk to me.
Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othello's ouster.
Okay.
But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othello's trying to trade you. I mean, at this point, if we do that, there'll be plenty of people in the city happy to see you go.
The key here is to make the case that Othello is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though.
All right, so walk me through it.
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all about how Othello threw a temper tantrum over the idea of winning fans of the city.
Wait, but wouldn't doing an interview like that put me in line of fire?
Yes, which is why you'll do the interview as an anonymous source. All right, no names, just facts.
Yeah. Let everyone know that it was a PR initiative from the top down and everyone was supposed to get on board.
Well, everyone was supposed to get on board.
Right.
Except Othello.
Exactly. So plant the seed that he's not a team player. He does things his own way, even when it's a detriment to the team.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds good, man. What's next?
I'll call John. I'll explain what you're there to talk about, tell him that it's off the record. That way he has to talk to people inside the organization in order to publish. If you tell him where to sniff around, even a puppy dog like John Luck can find a bone.
So we really doing this, huh?
Oh, we really doing
Absolutely.
Are we doing?
And it's gonna work, too.
It better work, man.
I'll text you after the meeting is set up. Meantime, wouldn't hurt to play a few great games.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Mila, what do you think about this?
This is the way you want to go? It sounds like a good plan.
All right. See you later, man.
Good game last night.
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we're gonna get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Now we're rolling. You could do better than that.
Let's go! Good job. Let's move on to the next drill. on, MP? Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Program.
I got you guys' stuff out. One second, I got you guys' stuff out, but we...
MP, how's it going, man?
Ronnie 2K? That's you?
The one and only, that's me.
Wait. What are you doing here, man?
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but I'm getting married.
Yo, that's major. Congrats, bro.
Yeah, I'm so excited. She's the love of my life. I just can't wait.
Bet.
The only problem is these weddings get really expensive.
Man, you ain't lying. I
mean,
don't know, but you ain't lying.
New suit, new shoes, new tie, wedding dress, flowers, photographers, venue, food, beverage, live rock band, DJ, live mariachi band, jugglers, dog grooming. Gotta take care of Sophie. Dog sitting, babysitting, influencer budget. I gotta make sure celebs are there. Jet skis, flash mobs, skywriting, live ska band.
Wait. How many bands are you gonna actually hire?
Bro, aren't you paying attention? 6. We also have a rap crew, a barber, a hairstylist, a helicopter, a guy on stilts, a balloon artist, celebrity impersonators, face painting, cotton candy, a whole barbecued pig. People gotta eat. A throne. You gotta have 6 men to carry the throne. A horse-drawn carriage for her. I could go on, but like I said, things get expensive, so I've been digging around in these garbage cans to see if I can find anything I can use to help me save a little bit of dough. Centerpieces, groomers, you get it.
Yeah. I got you. I don't want to hold you up, man. I'll let you get back to it.
Whoa, wait. Before you do, I've got a challenge for you. If you complete it, I'll give you a reward.
A reward?
Yeah.
All right, man, that sounds good.
Yeah, all right.
I'll see if I can
terrific.
fit it in.
Let's make it happen. Thanks, AP.
Sure.
Right on time. You ready to get started? That's what I like to see. Let's try another one.
Apply a mental 10% boost.
So the Clippers win the tip. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, B.A. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
And here's MP from outside. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Wall. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
Pass to Beverly. MP with it. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Powell outside from the right block. He squares up and sinks it.
And Norman Powell with a smooth J.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James passes to MP. MP, a screen on Wall. MP against Leonard. Here's Scott. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's James with the jam.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Leonard outside. To the inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
James passes to MP. Wall against Westbrook. Here's Scott. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And for his career.
Come on, MP. We need to make something happen. Let's go.
The Clippers in the lead. Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Jackson, the pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Count it.
Just smart use right there, Paul George in the mid-range.
And the Lakers shooting a solid 47%. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's James. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. MP's got 13. George, a screen on Walker. Here's Powell. And again, it's the Clippers.
And Norman Powell, one of those guys you root for. 4-year college player, second-round pick, the underdog.
James passes to MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Zubac. And the layup falls. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Shots good by Scott.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Zubats. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's George. Now here's Powell. From deep. Scott with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
John Wall, he's checked in for Powell.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for L.A. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Wall, the pass to Batum. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. 1:11 left in the second. The Lakers in the lead. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Well, aside from that possession, they've done a pretty good job of keeping the turnovers way down this game.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Out to Covington. The teardrop. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Nunn. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
Wall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hits the 3-pointer. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
None against Wall. Oh, MP with a block. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. In the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. They've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with MP. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's James in at the small forward position. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an injury update on Norm Powell. What do you have, Allie?
I just talked with the Clippers head athletic trainer. He said there's severe pain and swelling near the heel. Classic signs of a strained Achilles. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have...
Side his teammates and competing. When you think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career, that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his fourth assist in this one. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And the Lakers changes. Bryant.
You aren't all that, MP. It's a fluke.
And that one falls for Wall.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Lakers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Scott. MP, a screen on Batum. Back to MP. Let's go with a three. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers trail. George outside. The kick out to Wall. Picked by Covington. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Covington's got 5 points.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor.
After this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's John Wall. And it's George in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Here's Scott. And he... Lakers. You think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Batum. Pass to Leonard. Up top, Zubats. Now Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Morris for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beverly. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. No coverage that time. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Wall finds George. Leonard outside. Zubats with a screen on James. Leonard passes to Zubats. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. And the Lakers with some changes. And it's Russell. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now James lets the 3 fly. Scott can't get it to go. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Zubats passes to Batum. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers shooting 59% in this one, a good average.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And Coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
Pass to Scott from deep 3-point range. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Leonard up top, covered by MP. From 12 feet, again the Clippers score.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Zubats passes to Kennard. Wall for 3. Scott with a rebound. From deep. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Ooh, good taste. Can't wait. Oh, did you pack your own dinner for breakfast?
Yeah, I did.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground.
Okay, so they wanted to ease my transition to the starting lineup. So if the fans were all over me...
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, man, he literally forbid me from doing any of the activities that me and my team came up with to help it.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these...
Say the truth, John. I'm not sure. But it was not reasonable. I mean, there was no...
MP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like.
So is the restaurant
Right here. Oh. Good guy.
Good, MP. MP, over here, over here. Hey, MP.
Let's not get all carried away. I'm ready for that guy.
Welcome to the Lake Show.
Here we go. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Scott can't get it to go. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Sabonis trying to get open. Murray, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant with a screen on Davis. Scott the pass to Bryant. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Davis. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Scott. Outside, Fox. Over Westbrook. Fox, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Westbrook kicks to Scott. And it's off from three-point range. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said...
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all five guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
It's all about staying attached to shooters and limiting clean looks. We'll see if they're prepared for the challenge.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And Scott has it in the corner. They get it back. Bryant hits it from about 6 feet away.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Fox with it. He had 27 points last game. To the inside. Sabonis draws contact on the shot, and now...
Pete.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Walker is out on the wing with LeBron. Thomas Bryant is out there with Scott. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Scott, the shot's good on the assist by Walker. Scott's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Dishes to Mitchell. Len sets a screen for Mitchell. Len's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Sacramento leading by 3. Fade away. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Scott can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poked away and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers change here. Beverly's checked in. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Davis comes in for Davion Mitchell. Beverly, the pass to Scott. Missed inside.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's Sabonis. The shot by Len, wide open. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions. It's easy to see why the Los Angeles Lakers are considered one of the greatest franchises in sports. Look at their history of winning.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You know, Richard, it's just astonishing the amount of titles the Lakers have piled up over the years.
And because of their success and the big market, it's LA. It is showtime. That's how they get players like Shaquille O'Neal and LeBron James. Players want to play in LA because it's beautiful and there's a winning tradition.
Now Fox, after the missed three from Scott.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The three from MP. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Fox, after the missed three from Scott, just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound, and the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Rashawn Holmes, he's...
If you don't see it, pass it. 4 others out there.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've...
You're smiling now, but just wait. Just wait.
Hey, folks, we'll get things going here with a look at the injuries this team is battling. And even with advances in training, injuries will happen. Basketball is high impact, especially if you're guarding the big fella over here.
Kenny, when you going to take a charge?
I'm good.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for the Celtics. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been quite a game so far for Terrence Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Kings, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. And finished off by Scott.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray finds Fox. Shoots from 8. And the rejection by MP. Beverly, the pass to Bryant. Here's Scott. Here's James, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. James has got 6.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Davis, the pass to Fox. Over Westbrook. That's good from Fox on the assist by Davis. He's got 6.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Sabonis, and he overshot that one, missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. Schroeder's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Kings, Alex Len comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach. There was almost universal praise for that move.
And stolen by LeBron. It's Scott on the wing. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Kings leading now by 3. Mitchell passes to Len. The drive by Mitchell. Back to Len. Passes it to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Len, a screen. Mitchell with it. Now defended by MP. Len, good. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. So
They have no answer for MP. Give it to him.
He's here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Len. Natu comes in for Sabonis. And it's Malik Monk in for Terrence Davis. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Basket good. Holmes got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Get him! That's right! That's how you roll!
Too many good looks from in close.
The Lakers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Damian Jones.
And Pete!
Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Murray. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. Outside Bryant. Trying to find Scott. Gets it to him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Scott's got 16 here in the second half.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Scott in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Outside Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Scott can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
Fox against Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Fox, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Scott, and finished off by Scott.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
To the middle, here's Medu. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Monk. Shoots over Walker. Nice D from Scott. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
And Fox gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's the screen. Pass to Medu. Sabonis with the ball. To the paint. And the rejection by MP. James looking around. And a wide open look for MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And after all that...
Beverly's checked in. Then for the Kings, Murray's checked in for Metu. And it's Terrence Davis in for Malik Monk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said,
Thank you, David.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Feeds it to Scott. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Davis gets it to go. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento. Pass to LeBron. It's Beverly on the wing. And they double up MP. James, the bounce pass. Westbrook dishes to Scott. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Scott with a screen on Fox. James. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Fox kicks to Murray. Front past the arc. Laces one from 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Davis. 30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Count it!
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
It's Scott on the wing. The 3. Sabonis grabs the board, and so they choose. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
Want him at that stripe.
Here's James. The kick out to Scott. Offensive rebound, and the pass to Beverly. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Right way.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his...
The three from MP. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult.
On to the next one, MP. Just move on.
Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad, they just are as we are today.
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate. Trade rumors are part of the game, man. You know, I don't pay much attention to them. I just put my head down, focus, and just take it one day at a time. I mean, if you let the distractions get to you, you're not going to be at your best. And if you're not at your best, you're not going to be able to give the team what they need in order to win.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one. I love the people, the culture, the history of this franchise. I mean, y'all know my girl Mila is from here. We love this city, and we want to make this our home for a very, very long time. You know, but if I get traded, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to simply use that as fuel to show that they made a huge mistake.
Do you have any messages for the front office, though?
I think I said all I need to say on this. So that's going to be it for today, all right? Thanks, guys. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
So then we so everyone that's supposed to be here, sounds like a lovely weekend.
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them why we don't see that next?
Absolutely. Also, just make sure that you don't either getting on the walkway or court area as the night goes on.
You're not going to the right places. Pancakes are. I'll send you some restaurants. You did.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing.
That's quite the catch. You should get that backpack out.
So yeah, sharks
Good game, MP.
I read that story in the local news.
Nice work at the
John
press
Luck
conference,
sure
man.
loves you,
Yeah,
doesn't
you
he?
handled it beautifully.
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the most sway, not only with the fans, but with the organization.
Yo, MP, I
can't believe it's you.
That was embarrassing.
Not bad.
No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line. Who cares? We're all about person.
on him. Now, we need to put our heads down and grind if we don't want to have another game like that last one. Now get after it. Let's go! I want us to be the best team in the league when the game is tight. Let's focus and execute. Set it up and get started. very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill. Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Great game.